All right, everybody. Blah, blah, blah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yet again, not scheduled, but, you know, you do the best you can. Oh, we are going to jump back into Schedule 1, of course, because that's been the go-to lately. Did get a couple of things hopefully fixed. Checked out all of the audio stuff from last stream. Rum Bunny was giving us a update setting. She was getting echo on the stream, last stream, after the break. And I've gone back and checked through all the settings, gone back and checked through the VODs, both on Twitch and YouTube, which if you guys aren't aware, I stream on both. Actually, I stream twice to YouTube. So multi-streaming, trying to get further along in that whole multi-streaming thing for more platforms, but some of the other vertical format platforms are a little bit restrictive, so got to work on trying to get some numbers up over there. You guys can help that out if you can. She's reporting that no echo for her today, so must have been her. So I have a theory, a couple of different things. I had a false start at the beginning of last stream. I say false start because it's basically stream started. It immediately OBS threw up and said, yeah, I don't have anywhere to put recorded content. So that kind of borked things for a bit. So I had to reboot OBS. And I did a reboot of OBS without rebooting the PC. And that may have caused some issues. And on her end of things, she was recently having some audio issues that hopefully I got fixed. So we'll see, but good to know no echo. So at least that's, you know, progress. Big old quotation marks. Let me get all the granola crumbs off my damn desk here. Oh, that's what happens when you have to, you know, do your breakfast at your work desk because you're trying to get things fixed and set up. Did do a bunch of tweaks and fixes just to layouts and things on OBS, both the standard, you know, landscape format and the vertical format scenes. I've started trying to integrate the words on stream over to the vertical format. I don't know if it's quite there yet, so I'm going to still have to do some tweaking to that. God, I can just rub grit in my eyeball. Pardon. But yeah, so hopefully some of that stuff looks a little better today. Of course, I've gone through and tried to see what I could do about the delay and things over there. But yeah, we'll just have to see what that does today, you know. But yeah, so hopefully it's going to be a much smoother stream today. I really could use, you know, some reliability and some things working the way they're supposed to be freaking working. So, but yeah, we're gonna jump back into Schedule 1 just because that's what I've got loaded up. That's what I've been playing over the weekend. I know, famous last words. Over the weekend, I hope to get things set up to get back into some of the other content. Just remains to be seen. There's a whole battery of things that the wife and I have slated for taking care of this weekend or taking a look at this weekend. I know one of those is probably going to be blown out of the water because yet again we're expecting rain. So that means hauling off a large truckload of cardboard is probably not going to happen. So we will see how that goes. All right, let's try to get some things over here in front of me so I'm not reaching for them. And one of those things I think is going to need to be one of these little bad boys. The Vocals on lozenges. Unfortunately, right now, this coming week, and I think it might be Wednesday. I'll have to check the calendar before in the stream. Yay, Friday, exactly. But I think it's this week that I've got the allergy appointment or the allergist appointment. And what that means for stream is that if I've got that on Wednesday, then either A, there won't be a stream on Wednesday, or B, there will be a very abridged, shortened evening stream on Wednesday. We will see. I think my appointment is about the time I would normally start stream. Fairly certain it's like about a 2 o'clock-ish appointment. I could be very wrong about that. Oh. So we'll just have to take a peek at that and see. In fact, let me try to do that right now while it's on my mind. Just so I can tell you guys for sure. Yes. And yes, 2 o'clock on Wednesday is when my allergist appointment is. So, we'll either try to do a late evening stream that day, or we'll do like a makeup stream either Tuesday or Thursday. We'll see. I know there's some other things happening next week too, just around the home, appointments and otherwise. So, yeah, stay tuned to that. There again, Discord's going to be your best friend for keeping up with up-to-date, minute-to-minute shit for the channel and channels. So yeah. So, all right. At least that's cleared up. Saw that it's one person. Schedule, if you didn't know, Schedule 1 is currently just a single developer, just a single person. I believe, from what I've gathered, his name is Tyler. That's as much as I can tell you. But I think they have opened up a new location as far as properties that you can purchase within the game. So I don't know if we'll see that. I think it's supposed to be sort of a early game, maybe mid game-ish location. It's fairly close to the hotel, apparently. The motel, rather. So, yeah, we might give a peek at that. I'll at least point it out where the location is at. One of my complications right now in the game is having enough money to get all the mid to late game and, improvements, hiring employees and things going on. As well as setting things up and keeping product flowing while I explore the other stuff in the game. I need to get to the point where that portion of the thing is getting fairly automated and handled on its own. And that's one of the things that, as far as the barn location, that I figured out that I did wrong. Notice I said one of the things, not all the things, because there's probably lots I did wrong. All right, so let's mute the music And we'll get over to the game. Let me know how the quality of the stream looks for you guys, because I adjusted the bit rate. I had it at 9,000, and thinking that maybe that had something to do with the echo that Rum Bunny was getting, possibly. I dropped it down to 8,000. So let me know how it looks. I'm still getting an unstable on Twitch as far as my upload or my ingest. Got ads coming up, by the way, guys, on Twitch. But the Twitch suggestion, I think, is about 6,000 as far as the quote unquote maximum bit rate. But everyone out there that all the research I've done basically says, yeah, you can push it higher than that. So maybe, if you guys are still getting good quality out of the stream, maybe it's just I have to live with seeing the unstable at the top of the screen on the ingest, because it's seeing it being higher than what they want it to be. The weird thing is that Twitch's maximum bit rate and YouTube's maximum bit rate are not the same. Twitch is much lower than YouTube's. So you can push a higher bit rate on YouTube than you can on Twitch. I think a lot of that is going to change over the next year or so, but we will, just have to wait until they sort of figure out what the hell's going on. But let's get into the game and we'll see what we can accomplish today. All right. I'm going to continue. Yeah, in fact, one of the locations I think is literally in that shot right there. All right, I believe we are in the barn. Of course, it's, in the wee hours, because that's where I like to sort of stop the game in between. All right, let's see what we got. So, one of the problems I was having, keyboard sort of in a comfortable position here. One of the problems I was having is it's like I've got the botanist pulling their product when they harvest and taking them over to the drying racks. Now, there's been a lot of discussion amongst, the player base that the drying racks don't do a lot. Now, the problem I had set up was, well, not set up, but the problem I'm having is that I was basically trying to split the harvest of each one. It's like I would send 4 to a, can't go that way, to a purple quality, and then 4 to the highest quality. Now, technically in the game, you don't, nothing requires the highest quality, but the highest quality is there in the game, which tells me at some point you're gonna need it. So I wanted to go ahead and sort of try to set things up to do that, so I could sort of get product happening that met those 2 requirements. Now, the problem being is that I basically had as you can see, the drying racks are basically supposed to forward on to the shelves over here. Well, I thought that if you put, manage the drying rack and it's the destination is set for those racks over there, is that the botanist will bring them over to the drying rack, and when they fit, get to that target range, they'll collect them and take them on over here. They don't do that. They will bring them to the drying rack, and if nobody does anything to them on the drying rack, it just sits there until it gets to the star quality and then doesn't do anything. It'll within the rack, it automatically dump out to here, but it will not give you the purple quality that you're looking for, because everything just sits there until it gets to the last quality, because no one collects it. So that was a problem. That was like, okay, I've got product that's great, but everything that I'm trying to do about setting up two different qualities is kind of being wasted here, because it doesn't do that. If you'll notice, there's nothing on this rack. This rack is supposed to be the purple quality rack. Well, we ain't got nothing on the purple quality rack. So what gives? Well, apparently what gives is that I didn't realize that the botanist wouldn't do that. What we need is a handler. So before I get them involved, I'm going to go back through, because I've got to be able to hire them, and I probably have enough currently to do that, but I gotta get that happening. All right, so we want the best quality stuff from these racks to go there. Okay. And then I want the next quality stuff. We're going to have 2 racks for those, 2 racks for these. Okay, I think it screwed that up. I think I'm supposed to right click and not hit E. So we want that stuff to go there. Yep. And then this quality stuff, we're going to skip one, and that will go there. Okay. So we need to do that for each one of these racks. And then we're going to have to reset everything a little bit, and then go try to hire us a handler to do that for us. Now, another thing that has supposedly been introduced. Now there is a sort of test branch. Okay, and this is needing to go here. And then this will need to go here. Yes, okay. My brain. So, gold quality, purple quality. Okay, I think that's all reset now. So let me go ahead, since we know, well, it's not what I wanted to do. Okay, yeah, so since we know all of this is still a little screwed up, I need to sort of get these shelves. Yeah, these should go here. Okay, I think that's correct. All this should be gold quality. Yep, all that should be gold quality. And then all of this is the fast grow purple quality. Now with fast grow purple quality, we've been putting all of that stuff into bricks. I just haven't quite figured out how you sell those. Apparently you have to estimate. I think it takes 20 of these to make a brick, and you got to basically come over. Yeah. This is also something we're going to have to find somebody to do, and maybe this is another one of those things we'll have the handler do. But yeah, it takes 20 of those per brick. So you basically got to find someone that has the ability to buy 20 units in one pop. Now, there are customers that can do that, but not all customers can do that. And the only way to figure that out is either find some guides that tell you who can buy it, or you basically have to test. So basically, you basically approach somebody, you make them an offer, and then you basically fiddle with the number amounts until you figure out what's their threshold. And that's how much per day that particular NPC has to spend. So either they got it or they don't. And some of them don't have the kind of, finances allotted to them that allows them to do that. So, okay, that's got some. Any of them that display something drying is got things currently drying. Okay, so those are all sort of set up. So we need to find a handler for taking care of these racks and potentially resupplying. So that's what I want to try to accomplish today at some point. Is get a handler, at least one. Have them supply these racks, because these are the racks that the botanists are pulling their supplies from. These are their supply, quote unquote, supply racks. They go to these, and whatever's on these racks is what they're going to use to make sure that this stuff gets planted. But we need to have enough of a backup supply, overstock back here, and have a handler that will basically shuffle this to this. And basically we need to make sure our racks are set up when we assign that to them to make sure that they've got enough product or enough, supplies that they're going to, make sure that everything gets resupplied in the same allotments. So if I've basically got 10 here, 10 here, 10 here, and 10 here, 2 of seeds and 2 of the soil, and then I assign that to a handler, anytime that one of the botanists pulls one of these, the handler's going to basically, as part of his routine, is going to go over there and grab whatever they've pulled off the bigger supply racks and restock these. So I've got to make sure that I've got product to do that with. In order to do that, I'm going to have to make orders. In order to make orders, I'm pretty sure, because I think when you do deliveries, yeah, these are, I think that pulls, yeah, that pulls from the blue number, which is your bank account, and not your pocket number. So we probably got to go deposit some crap. So I'm going to go try to hire a handler, and try to get by an ATM. I think there's an ATM. Yeah, there's one right here. If I can do it without getting nicked. And we're going to deposit, well, let's do max, and then we're going to reduce it by, yeah, we'll deposit 5,000. Hopefully that's going to leave us enough cash to hire a handler or two. We will see. Okay. All right, we want to hire a handler for the barn. Yeah, it's going to cost us $1,500 to hire one. So let's get one. Let's see what he can accomplish first. Yeah, because I need to. Well, I mean, let me hire one more. Okay, all right, we got 2 new handlers. That'll work. Let me try to get some of this stuff ordered. Yeah, it's gonna barn dot 2 ouch, and then Hank's hardware we need to get 40 bags. Need that to go to barn loading dock 2, and we need to get about 40 of those. Yeah, I know. 30 of those, maybe. 20 of those. Yeah, we're gonna be just about flat broke again. But we gotta set up stuff to make it work. All right. Yeah, Miss my stairs. Now, one of the cool things they've added, he's added, is that you can use the handlers now to unpack and stock the shelves from the loading bays. Okay, handlers, Robert and James. So let's assign you a bed. Screwed that up. Okay. You get so used to clicking E for everything that gets a little rough. All right, and we're gonna have him assigned to the brick press. And we'll add some routes to him in a minute, but I want to go ahead and get the second guy assigned to a bed, so I don't have to think about it. Okay. And we're just going to start with him. Okay, and we want him to resupply these racks. So we want him to resupply all of these racks. Which means he's going to go from there to these racks. Now I've got 5 sets of these I can give to the handlers. And after that, that's all they got. That's all they can do. Now, you can still assign a station to them. They can still do that. But this guy will make sure everybody's got soil. Okay. Okay. And you can assign up to 3 stations to them. All right, so he's going to make sure that these things get put where they're supposed to be. So there. To there. There. To Let's go. You gotta go there. And I may have to like redo some of these several times. To figure out the best efficiencies. Let's try something here. If we does not match type requirement. Okay, so these cannot be used as stations. Okay. Okay. So add route. We know we want him to take stuff from here to here. Okay. And then from here to there. Okay. Then we want him to take from here to there. From there to there. And from there to there. Okay, so I think that's all we're gonna get him to do. Can I have yeah, I think we're gonna end up needing third. Did I just screw up the one I just did? Fuck yeah. Damn it. Okay, gonna do that again. All right. He is gonna go from this rack to the brick press, and from the brick press back here. Okay, that's his main job. And then we want him to resupply seeds from there to there. Again, from here to here, because it's the same type of seed. Then it's going to take them from the second rack to this rack. Okay. Done and done. So he going to redo his routines here. All right, he is going to supply the third rack to this one, and the fourth rack to this one. He is going to take, you know, honestly, these can set here right now. It's these that we want to get the purple quality happening. Right? Gold, purple, gold, purple. Okay. So it's not going to cover everything. We're going to probably have to get a third handler to make that happen. Yeah. So we're just going to have to wait for funds to be able to do that. Okay. Take all the seedy seeds, distribute those to the racks. It's going to take a bit of time to stock this all up so it works correctly. Okay. Now, eventually, we probably will get to a point where we're just running like one blend or one seed type through here. That's just going to be one of those things that we have to work on. As we have finances to do so. All right, so let's check these racks. That's 10 and 10 and 10. So we need at least one of these. That's the only rack that gets that. Now, we don't currently have anybody to handle that because we ran out of money. So yeah, that's how that should look when they get started. So this one, we got enough. No, we need 10 more soil and a bunch more seeds. I think that's correct. Okay, That's how most of these racks should be looking. Okay, you're good. You are almost good. That's good there, other than seeds. Okay. Okay. So that's how all that stock should look. All right. We're gonna need to throw a little money into both these guys. For now. At least get them started for one day. Okay. Grab some of those. Actually, we're gonna hold off. All right. See how this works. Right, they're all gonna come in. Right. Let's see if he does what he's supposed to do. Screw that up. I think I screwed that up. I'll have to fix that. It's not that dude. It's not him. It's this guy. Shit. Purple. Yeah, should go there. This purple should go there. This purple should go there. And this purple should go there. Okay. Now you should be bringing that drying rack to there. This drying rack to there. This drying rack to there. Okay. All right. All right. All you people need crap. All right. Let's go try to make some deliveries. Barbershop, Bud's Bar, the South Overpass. That one I do not know. South Overpass. Okay, you're just standing out here in the woods. That's not suspicious at all. Hey, auto shop. Oh shit, auto shop. Really? Hate this location. 6 hour. Bud's bar. Barbershop. No, Bud's bar, barbershop. Taco Takeovers. Really? Need to keep on moving. Granddaddy. Really? Come on. Move. Sour. Yep. Okay, I have to come back to you. Oh, that is you. Okay, fuck. Okay, give me a second. Crap. Stuck in a building. Shit. Of course. Watcha. NG, run out of product. Okay. NG needs product. What do we got? We got okay. Still not sure I've got these guys set up doing the right shit here. So technically that stuff's just sitting on the racks. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, put all these in for drying. Still don't know I've got this set up right. I'm still feeling like I'm doing something wrong. Technically, I thought these guys were supposed to do this process. If I'm still having to do this process, there's really not. There's really no use for these. At least, you know, trying to set up in an automated process anyway. Harumph, harumph. Okay. Packing station. I could possibly put him packing. Let's see if that's okay. You gonna run the brick press. Also gonna get you to run this. Shit. Okay. Okay. Now, if I do take that out of your process, will you still do that? Will you do that? We will have to see. Okay. Just gonna have to sort of let things run for a little bit. gotta be, it's gotta be something here, because like you can assign the flow. Like I'm saying, the target for this is going over there. Target for that's going over there. So should I need to tell a handler to do that, or should I just be able to click on the handler and say, okay, you handle this right? I do not know. But when I come over here and say, yeah, see, it won't let me assign that as a station. So it feels like I'm still sort of missing something in the process here. I'm not certain what that is. Because I'm seeing builds and people have had this working, and I just feel like I'm missing the ball somewhere. Not exactly sure. Exactly sure what I'm doing wrong here. Okay, just gonna have to trust things right now. Even if they're wrong, I'm gonna have to. Alright, you guys do what you do. Gas Mart, basketball courts, diner, Central Canal, West Bridge, parking garage, Thompson Construction site. Okay, alright. Central Canal's right down here. Diner. And there it is. Need 50G. Diner. 60G. Parking garage. Now that new property is actually right down here. I'll show it to you guys. OG. Yeah, this is the new property. And I'm guessing it's not in the regular game. It must be in the early access version of the game. Talk to Greg. Construction site, basketball courts, West Bridge, 60G, which I don't have. Shit. Okay. Honest construction site. resupply here. Right now, I just need cash flow. Okay, 6OG. Basketball Court, West Bridge, Western Gas Mart, Thompson Construction. Shit. Bill, 3OG. Bridge, Western Gas Mart. Yeah, you gonna make that. Might that. What you need? Sour. And we'll see. We actually made it. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. These guys are running out of cash. Okay, he's back to being Poe again. Okay. Alright, we got never mind. Sorry, Jesse. Didn't see it. Didn't see it. Morning. Okay.
Mm.
I need cash flow, Benji. Sorry. You need what again? 3 OG. I don't got the OG right now. This will be overflow. Okay. Eight OG in the morning. Peggy. Morning. Map. Contacts. Westville. Meg Cooley. Where's she at? That's. Where is that? It's the docks. Gotcha. Okay. She's where I need to come to for that. I think I got that at the motel. Let's see if I can grab that and get back to there before everything locks down. It's gonna be a narrow, narrow, narrow cut. That. Really? provoking. So she wants that. Now, she go. Okay, so at least we know when she's this way, she's working. So might be able to do it there. Meanwhile, let's see if we can get back. See if they've done anything that I asked them to do. Kind of doubt it, but we'll have to see. Yep, nothing on these shelves. And these are almost to gold again. Do not know what I'm doing wrong here. I swear I'm gonna have to find me a super duper guide on this because life of me, I don't seem to be able to figure it out, it seems. Oh, hang on. Something actually made it to this rack. Holy crap. Maybe they're putting shit where it goes. Purple and green. Okay. OG and sour. Okay, well, alrighty. We're doing something. And we might run out of seeds. May have to go steal some stuff from the bungalow. Keep this one afloat. Pull some of these. So, okay, you are booked up. You are booked up. Probably just gonna have to limp along as is for now, like that. Probably gonna have to bring in that third handler. Where's she at? Cranky Frank. So she technically lives in this house, but they don't come to the door. Okay, so let's grab. Nope, not that shelf. This shelf. Let's grab that one. Try to make it to the bungalow. If we can. Go up and see if Benji's got any cash. Yep, he does. Desperately need that right now. Okay. Okay. Got her unlocked. Needed that. Okay. Some map. Contacts. Gotta get on her good side. Who's this guy? Jerry Montero. He's... Where is he? That's the that. He's somewhere. That's the bungalow. Oh, that's the bungalow. That's the brown brick building. Apartment building. I think this is the Quickie Mart, Gas Mart, whatever. Is he? I think he's actually in the little trailer park thing. Gingeritis and smelly and thought-provoking. Which one of the products do that? No. That one. That's just cushion banana. Okay. choice. Jerry. Alright. Jerry's in the tent. Okay. Alright. Can we get Jerry off the list? Try. Okay. Okay. See if we get Jerry knocked out tonight too. Say that carrying ball bat. Okay. Got him unlocked. Save that. Let's toss that on the shelf over there. All right, what have we got? Contacts. So, we've got to get her happy, and him happy. Who's this person? Dean Webster. glowing, spicy. Okay, so he's next door. Granddaddy fuel, chili pepper, and sour diesel. Have any space here to set that up? Tells me I made some at some point, but I don't know where I would have put that. I might have tossed it. Say he lives again. So he's like right next door. This house. Okay, so that is Dean. Okay, so Dean is literally next door. So I gotta find his combo here. Just trying to unlock people on that second territory. So if I can get another dealer, definitely help my ass out. Okay, where can I set up a mixing station? And not be in the fucking way. Yeah, can't put it up here. People can still get around this. And products need sour diesel and peppers. So let's okay. How we doing out there, guys? Okay, spicy. Now I need to bag it. Do I have any bag? Yeah, I do have some baggies. Okay, remove that, put those in, put those in. That's where that goes. One day my brain will work. All right, let's see if we can go take care of him. If I can unlock a bunch of these people on the map, it's going to give me more customers, but if it gets me closer to getting more dealers, that's what I got to work on, because this run around shit, it's old.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, so that one's done. Okay. Contacts. So supplier, friendly with connections, Kim Delaney. Yeah, probably need to go for George Green. Energizing, focused, thought-provoking. George Green's like right around the damn corner too. Okay, so give me a second. Gotta sneak. My luck, that will come back to haunt me. All right, energizing, focused, and thought-provoking. And we determined he was, yeah, somewhere here, which seems to be just standing in the street. But right, products. It's energizing. I might still have some of that. Fruity Puke. Granddaddy Fuel. Is that what I still have on me? Okay. Where are you again? Right there. Okay, so let's who's this guy again? George. George Green. Oh. Okay. All right. It's George taken care of. Okay. Now what we got? Just got 2 more people on this map. Anybody on this map that I have not gotten? Yeah, these are all unlocked. Doris Kim Delaney. Shrinking, generalizing, focused. Where you at? You're like way. Okay, you're like next to the sweatshop. Shrinking, generalizing, focused. I don't know what gives us that effect. What was it again? Focused. Have we had a focused? These are all just standard strings. Focused. Sounds like Red Bull or something. Shrinking. Generalizing. I don't even know what means. Energy drink, flu medicine. What would give you shrinking? Hmm. Okay. Let's just try that. That. Don't know what those give you, but okay. So let's get 1, 2, 3 of you. 1, 2, 3 of you. 1, 2, 3 of you. So let's put in 1 of you, 1 of you. Testing. Okay. Afghan diesel, calming and calorie dense. Okay. One of you. One of you. Let's start finding somewhere to put these tests. Okay, we've already done that one. No, that's a new one. Okay, so 1 of you and 1 of you. Harry Shart. Alrighty, so calorie dense is the general thing we're getting from those. Okay. 1 of you and 1 of you. Okay, I think we're gonna have to grab this rack. Place it somewhere for testing purposes. Okay, that. Purple Ass Blaster. Woohoo! Calming and athletic. Alright, so One of you. One of you. Okay, so that's the hairy cheese, so we don't have to do that one again. So what about this one? Okay. Ultra gruel, energizing and athletic. Okay. Good to know. That. Okay. So none of those really gave us a magic combination. Harumph, harumph. Okay, we've already got that popping out as how? How? I don't understand. Okay, so we're out of seeds there. Hubba, 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 hubba. Can't really buy any more of those products yet. And why are these gold? I swear this is broken. How did they function earlier, but now they're not functioning now? Doesn't make any sense. Hmm. Go ahead and bag these up in case they become useful. Hmm. So, yeah, this won't give us any kind of idea of what they do. So, we've tried, well, we haven't tried everything with banana, so. Flu medicine, maybe? I don't know. Not certain. All right, guys. Gonna take a little break, stretch my legs, hit the restroom. I advise all of you guys do the same, because, well, that's what you gotta do some days. So, diesel refreshing. Let's see. Take it from there. And we're gonna load it to there. Okay, saving the game. Gonna pause it for a little bit. Figure out why this is not doing what it's supposed to do. Okay. It's being weird. All right, we'll have to figure that out later. Why can I not pause? I didn't know. Well, I'll have to work that out later, sirs and ladies. Something else that's broken, I'm guessing. Yep. Mr. Tag, you are absolutely correct. So let's, just gonna leave that there. Gonna give you guys some music, and we will try out the words on stream again, see how that goes for everybody. And I'll be back in just a few. can't tell, but it seems like it's reacting quicker. It isn't? Okay. Okay. So much for opens, huh? Well, I guess there's no 3 slot one. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty then. I guess we will get back into it here. Give me a second, blow my nose again. Guess I need to disconnect it and reconnect it and see if that helps at some point. I did some tweaking. I removed the barcode at the bottom. I mean the QR code at the bottom to clean it up a little bit because, well, it didn't seem to be really working that well anyway. Yeah, it could just be something. I mean, even when you're setting it up, there's like, oh, go and make sure you've got low latency and all that kind of thing set up, on your OBS and Twitch and all that kind of stuff. All that stuff's already up and going, so that doesn't seem to be a factor. So my guess is it's either just I need to be replacing the code or the link each stream, or each time I bring it up, or something. Because sometimes that can be a thing when especially when you talk about browser-based sources and things, is that sometimes when it's stuff like that, they want to be quote unquote refreshed. Right now, I've just been using the same link that when I originally set it up, and maybe that's having a bearing on things. I don't know. I do know that the whole CSS code stuff that I've got to turn it from vertical to horizontal. Is that right? No, horizontal to vertical. That the person who did that stuff in the video that they did showing how to do it, they basically just said, here's the code, and they actually had to go back and put a pinned statement on YouTube saying, use this one instead, because 2 days after I released the video, they changed the code and it screwed everything up. So here's the new one. So who knows? Maybe there's a little of something in there that got changed again. Who knows? So I just thought it'd be a fun thing to do. Like I said, they've got another version, which is the Gardic phone. I don't know if any of you guys have seen Gardic phone. I mean, it was kind of ran rampant as far as a online thing there for that people were doing entire streams of Gartic Phone. And I think it's basically that, but it's not the same people putting it out or whatever. I guess that game was common enough of code that other people could copy it. But that same outfit that does the words on stream thing also has a Gartic drawing thing too, but I really don't know how that would work for a, you know, passive thing as well as the words on stream. So as I told my wife coming back in here, you know, the pause button on my pedal is being weird today, and it's like there's always something that needs fixing. It just seems like things can't function, you know, just with a, you know, step in and start streaming. There's always like, okay, this one broke today, that broke, you know, yesterday. Okay, well, let's get back into the game. I'm gonna pause the music again, get back over to the game, see what we can accomplish. We're gonna go probably for about another hour and a half. I know some of you guys may or may not have to go, but yeah, we'll see. We will see what we can accomplish. Yeah, so this guy, or excuse me, Kim, I guess it's a girl. Yeah, they want shrinking, generalizing, and focused is their favorites, but they have low standards, so we can probably give them almost anything, but I think you'll get a more positive effect or reaction if you give them something that's, you know, closer to what they're looking for. Oh yeah, she's a new one. I was about to say, why is her approval rating so low? Because most of these are topped out. But yeah, these two, actually no, these 4, 2, 3, 4 are brand new. So yeah, neutral. So we got to get them up to friendly status or whatever. Or loyal, I guess blue is friendly and then green is loyal. But yeah, this is the next one we got to try to unlock, because after that it's this person, and then it's the supplier and the dealer. The dealer is the one I'm really after trying to get a hold of, and I'm hoping that if I can get like all the 3 connections that are close by, then I might be able to, you know, unlock that. I don't know, but yeah, that's the theory right now. Okay, so let's see. Again, everything's going gold. I don't understand. Don't understand. All right. Sleepy sleeps. All right, let's see what they do. All right, so we need that, that. Okay. Alright, sauerkraut, Randy's bait, basketball carts, Bud's bar. And the bait shop is down around the pier, so we gotta go all the way down that way for that. Bait shop. Alright, what you want? You want 6 OG. Done. Alright, let's get ourselves out of here. There's no quick way in and out. Let's just hoof it all the way. We all on the opposite ends of shit, I tell you that much. Sauerkraut Supreme, Bud's Bar, basketball courts. Alright, I think we can make it sweep through like this. What you want? 8 OG. Okay. You want 6 sour. Okay. Basketball courts. Sam, 3 OG. Okay. We got 2 people. Meg, she wants OG. And Joyce, she wants 3 sour. Lewis wants 6 OG. Okay. So let's resupply the sour here. And we gotta get some OG from somewhere. Pawn shop, wharf, motel, apartment block, West Bridge, gas mart, parking. Okay, all over the bloody place. Okay. And what do we got? Peter. Afternoon. Elizabeth. Afternoon. Doris. Afternoon. Okay. Okay, you want 3 granddaddy. There you go. West Bridge. Meg, what you need? Make her happy. Front of motel. Jessie. She needs green. Western Gas Mart. He's out dealing. Pawn shop. Okay. Parking garage, taco ticklers, auto shop, shit. Right, everywhere. Okay, 60G. You're done. Pawn shop. What you need? Sour. Western Gas Mart. Wharf. Parking lot, auto shop. Okay. Will not be difficult as the apartment block. What you need, 60G. Hey. Western Gas Mart. Auto shop. Do this. No, fuck. Gotta be some better way to get back there. I just don't know. What you need, 5 sour. 9. French Wharf. Western Gas Mart. Shit. Okay, that's way the fuck on the other side of things. What you need, 6OG. 3OG and sour. Fuck. Okay. On the Western Gas Mart. $2. Okay. I can get by bungalow. I can pick up some more OG, fulfill that order. Trying my best not to let any of these orders slide, because some of these are the new people. And I gotta get on their good side so I can get that other shit. Gotta take what I can take. Round building here. What you need, you want 3OG. And then we're gonna get to the gas mart. Yeah, come on. Joyce, she wants sour diesel. Really? Crouch. Good crouching. Resour. Okay. Sure I haven't missed any. I have. Fuck. George. Yes, in the morning. Lucy, yes, in the morning. No, leave that out. Sour goes in. That goes in. This all needs to be put there. This just go on the drying rack. Follow it up. Okay. Now I need to get over and launder some money. Well, let's see if I can deposit some money. About 4,000. I think I can't just. Okay, do that. Then I need to go launder some. Hit my max limit on what I can actually do legally. Mange, sour. State office is closed. Back to the farm, see if any of that stuff is functioning. That should not be there. That should not be there. So it's positioning of where I rest my hand is like crucial as to how that functions or doesn't function. Okay, did you actually? I'll be damned, you actually put some in jars. Holy crap. Okay, let's give him what do we got the most of here in the Goldens? This, yeah, let's let him continue packing those. I needed to get some seeds and I forgot to grab some. So I have to go back to the bungalow and back. Oh, well. Okay, yeah, he's hopping on it. Good. Maybe that's functioning correctly. I gotta figure out how to get him to take that off the shelf by himself. Okay, let's try to make it out there and get some seeds and get back, because right now I really don't have the cash flow to continue supply lines there. It's mean. She wants sour. Yeah, we'll do that in the morning. Morning. Okay, everybody should be happy now. Okay, what do we got? There's 10 there. Okay, we'll have to do. Shipping containers at the docks, basketball courts, thrifty threads, construction site. There yet. Okay, let's see if we can get a little bit of stock on some shelves here. Robert's gonna go resupply over there because they're completely freaking out. As this first station goes through some shit. Okay. trying my best just to leave it. See if they will actually do their jobs. Put it on a rack. Now I don't currently have anybody picking up this, doing anything with this stuff, so the gold racks right now I'm having to maintain myself. I need to package that stuff up. Okay. Don't know how we get that one sitting on a shelf like that all the time. Not sure where that's coming from. Somewhere I gotta have something screwed up. Okay. Alright, how are we doing with our contacts here? Okay, our new ones are still, well, she moved up some, so yeah, she's moved up a little bit. Standards are low, standards are low, standards are low. Now I wonder if I have to be selling a strain in order for them to order. Although she's, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and these people are ordering every day. Most every day, anyway. Yeah, not sure. Alright. These two people are, well, all of these people are doing good. Eugene Buckley. Schizophrenic, toxic, and calming. Sure. Kevin Oakley is moderate, favorite effects. It doesn't show he has any favorite effects. So he's, where is that? I think that's the Yeah, I think that's the parking garage and the new location. So they're in this building. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so maybe I need to do. Okay. Yeah, they're in the downtown location. Kevin Oakley, right there. Okay, let's see if we can get him on board. Also see if we can pick up some cash from Benji. Okay, so it's next door to the parking garage. Okay, can't knock on that door.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Woo-woo.
Okay. Who's this next guy? Randy Caulfield. Holy fuck, where are you? You're at the end of the. Oh, that's right. He's next to the fishing place. Okay. What else we got? Who are you? Eugene Buckley. Exactly sure. Shop. Yeah, I'm not sure where that's at. Hmm. That's right. Batman. Aluminum Batman. That's right. I'm Aluminum Batman. Yeah, these rack things are still cooking my brain here because I don't really comprehend how they're. We saw them putting stuff on racks that had to come from drying racks. Yeah, I mean, I can go on the skateboard too. I just suck at it. Um, hmm. Still doing pretty good. That's still doing pretty good. Those are all still full. Hmm. There you go. Smack right into the microphone. They're cheap, right? Docks. Get a supplier and a dealer at the docks. Got Anna. Lisa Gardner. Cranky Frank. Cranky Frank's at the docks. So, I know we came up with one that was... Oh, laundromat, laundered money. Yay! What's Cranky Frank? He wants Tropic Thunder and Toxic and Laxative. And I find it non-ironic that that word is spelled out in a brown color. Okay, so Tropic Thunder. We had one that had the Tropic Thunder element. There it is. Aspen Death. That's the Little Blue Pills and Green Crack. Okay. What do we got on this little test shelf over here? Diesel. Okay. Yeah, none of them. Let's go get some more testing stuff. Javier, I would like to purchase something. 1, 2, 3 of those. 1, 2, 3 of those. 2, 3 of those. Horse semen. Yeah. 3 of those. Okay. Okay, so let's get some testing stuff here. I think I'm going to have to go through and start some of these, or I'm not going to have product to continue testing with. That's gold. These are regulars. let's start out with one of no, one of those, one of those. Okay, purple cheese. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. What was that? Okay, that was mouthwash and OG. Okay, so let's continue the mouthwash testing, wherever the hell I put it. Oop, must be here. And we want to test it with green sour diesel. Extreme punch. Okay. It's not exactly what I want to test with, but it's what I got. So one of those and one of those. Fat cum. Alrighty. Can't see that's something there's going to be a high demand for, but you know, you never ever know. Okay. All right. What do we want to try now? Think we had recipe that was had the little blue pills. Is that it? Aspen Death, the green, and the blue pills, and I think we needed that for Cranky Frank. So let's see. No. The question is it's going to give us, yeah, it's going to give us the same thing. Okay, so that one I need first. Just gonna stick something somewhere. Frankie Frank. Um, no, that is not what we wanted there. Okay, let's throw that there and that there. Grab one of those. Stay. All right, then we can do some more testing. Oh, no. So we want to put in one of those. Oops. All right. Nope. What does that give us? Super Schmegma. Okay. Good to know. I guess put one of those and one of those. Sexy splooge. Now we know. Now we know. Not that we really wanted to know, but now we know. All right, we're going to try flu medicine. And one of those. Fat balls. I'm noticing a trend here. Okay. California cookies. At least that's a little bit less disgusting name. Okay. Aspen smegma. Naturally. Hairy smegma. Okay. Oh, I guess we already did that one. Oops. Yeah. Guess we gotta put one of these in. Shiny punch. All right. We'll have to try to use those up somewhere. This we need for Cranky Frank. Where the fuck is Cranky Frank right now? Cranky Frank. He is. What the fuck is he? Oh, he hanging out down there in the culvert. We can probably get to Cranky Frank. Let's give that a shot. I think we got the right shit on us, don't we? Yeah. Let's see if we can't get Cranky Frank here. If I can unlock like a couple of dealers in the next playthrough or two, help out a whole lot. All this running around shit just exhausting. All right, Cranky Frank, where you at? See, back up here. There's Cranky Frank. Okay. Cranky Frank went funky. Okay. All right, close that up. Who's caught Cranky? Good God. Cranky Frank won't shit like soon. Underneath the overpass. Okay, goes Cranky Frank. Yeah, I don't know where this person's at. Lisa Gardner. Yeah, these people are gonna be Marco Barone. Lisa Gardner. Genghis Barn. Randy Caulfield. Okay. So what do these people want? What do you want? It's Marco. Genghis. Very low. Alrighty. Melissa Wood. Can always just try to take like some standard stuff and see. Yeah, they're all right down there. Eugene Buckley. He's in this apartment building here, I guess. I think he was downtown location. Okay, there's Randy Caulfield. That's downtown. Okay, Eugene Buckley is considered downtown. And Jeff Gilmore. I think he's the same apartment building as one of these other folks. This one. Yeah, Kevin Oakley. So I'm guessing as long as we've got purple quality or better, we got a chance. It's on the shelf over here. Granddaddy. I can grab these two. I don't think I have any more bags. I think I expunged all of those from here. Okay, G sour. It's all full. Put one more in there. Overflow, I guess. Don't have baggies. But can get some at the convenience store. I don't know how safe this is. Baggies. Give me like 50 of those. Charles. Unlock Charles connections first. Okay. Where are these people? I'm right there. Molly Priestley. Yeah, I can't stay here all night, so I think that's over here at the brownstone. to Kathy. She's not somebody I can do anything with. Eugene Buckley. Maybe try to either Jeff or Eugene. Let's see what we can do about getting them on board. Go that way. Go this way. Yep. Let's try to get Eugene here. I think his place is back here. I don't see a door. It's obviously not the right one. It's obviously not right. Okay, there is no door on this building, so it was a huge waste. Okay, maybe we can hit up some of these. Okay. Step correct. Gardener. Anna. Okay. Okay, so Randy worked out. Can't find him, but I don't have any more product on me. Energizing balding. Calming tropic thunder. Tropic thunder. Energizing, refreshing. Tropic thunder. Sedating. Yeah, balding. I'm not sure that's an effect you want, but yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. What are these? These are calorie dense and balding. Said, not sure that's stuff anybody wants. Refreshing, foggy, sedating, foggy, sarcopian. Refreshing. Again with the balding. Sedating. I don't know what to make of that one. Okay. Again, we're getting gold standard off the purple racks. Do not seem to understand how these work. Apparently. Mm. Ow. Yeah, that was my finger, guys. Actually, it was my thumb. Okay, sour diesel. Which means this should be 1, 2, 3. Is that right? 1. Oh, actually, purple, green. This is sour. I think this is going to be the sour. Okay. Hmm. All right. Okay. Let's come in, get to work. Those, one of those. One of those, one of those. All right, construction site, Thrifty Threads, North Waterfront. Shipping containers at the docks. Purple basketball court, South Overpass. Okay, so South Overpass is going to be our first stop. It's way the fuck down here. Well, that ain't cool. Shit. Frankie Frank, why you want to be there? Why you want to be there? Ball, 3 days, first fine, basketball court. Meg, yes, afternoon. Shit. This is not good. Okay, all of you can expire because, you know. I can't stop because Cranky Frank is a shithead. And I had to beat up a cop. Well, that sucks. All right. Joyce, yes, afternoon. Yes, afternoon. Yes, afternoon, since all of those deals went to the toilet. Great. Basketball courts. North waterfront. Thrifty Threads construction site. Maybe I can make that one. OG. I'll take anything I can get right now because all of those are going to expire. What have we got? Under West Bridge, behind Western Gas Mart. Let's see what we can accomplish here without getting tasered. Okay, might have just unlocked that. French restaurant, West Bridge. Oh, 3OG. Near French restaurant, next to parking garage, Highland Range, West Warehouse Wharf. Complete deal, 6 sour. French restaurant. Parking garage. Okay. Have to talk to Uncle in a bit. I am out doing deliveries. Oh, solid. Okay, and West House Edge. In a minute, Unc. Yeah. Shit, it's the wrong location. Get you in a minute, Uncle. Chill fuck out. 3 OG. Alright, that's done. Alright, Oscar will sew everything you need to make meth with the exception of pseudo. For that, you're gonna need to hook yourself up with a supplier. I don't need any sewer suppliers, so you're on your own for this one. You ought to be, there ought to be someone in Westville that can get you what you need. Open up your contacts app, look for a supplier in Westville, keep unlocking customers in that region, and you'll get their attention in no time. Alright. Miss your money, Benji. Make offer. I got. Oh, she's not gonna take it. It's not in a. It's not in a. Okay, let me get Benji out here. Benji. Trade some items. No. Okay. Sorry, Benj, had to get some stock. Jesse was on my ass. Okay. What have I got here? Dry. Okay. Holy crap. People are consistent. Shirley Watts. You see us? Need some pseudo. I'm your gal. Send me a message and we'll figure something out. Okay, great. 4OG. Yeah, it's gonna be the afternoon tomorrow. Sour, afternoon tomorrow. Geraldine, Sour tomorrow. Peggy Myers, OG. Randy Cofield, afternoon. Anna Chesterfield, OG. Miss Ming, afternoon. Alright. Is that gonna clear everybody out? Alright, let's make our way back to the farm. See if any of this stuff is going to plan. Not really. Hold that. Okay, so we got a little bit of sour. Throw in there. That's, you know, better than naught. Alrighty, and I think that's going to do it, guys. Let's go ahead and save up. Reason you're not packing this up for some reason. I don't get that. All right, we are going to quit there. Ow. Ow, ow. Get you guys back to my lovely face. Quit out of that. Get you guys some music started back. Appreciate everybody being here, hanging out today. I know it was kind of a weird week. Yeah, they're all weird weeks these days. So, again, appreciate it. If you guys haven't already done so, make sure you're hitting that follow or subscribe button on your platform of preference. Definitely do your best to get over and throw some likes over on the or follows rather over on the TikTok. Like I said, I've got about half a dozen or so videos I've thrown out there, edited videos on some of the art related stuff. Sure would appreciate some boost over there. Trying to get it opened up so we can start doing live streams over there on the TikToky. But right now I'm being held at the 1,000 followers loophole. So kind of want to get through that. But we will see you guys back on Monday. Do not know what the content's going to be. All depends on how the weekend goes. And that's about it, guys. Appreciate everybody being here and hanging out. Appreciate all the participation back and forth. And we will look forward to seeing you guys then. That's about it. Again, if you guys want to stay up with what's happening on the channel, please follow the links over to the Madhouse Discord server. And we look forward to seeing you guys over there. We got channels set up for all kind of things. If you don't see a channel and the community wants it, I will freaking create it. So just let me know, and hope everybody has a pleasant weekend, or at least a non-eventful, enjoyable weekend. We'll look forward to see you guys on Monday. Till then, I have been Madog. Later.